And we're underway.
Doucouré. Haidara. And it's Doucouré. Wins the duel this time.
And the counter is on.
Samaseku. Doucouré.
Time, excellent interception. Marega.
Doucouré. Samaseku.
And the finish! Can he finish? Denied by an instinctive save.
Really looked sharp there, didn't he? That's very well played.
Haidara plays it short. But that is good defending. It's been repelled. Aim forwards.
Oh, can he get onto this? Samaseku. Doucouré.
Muscular approach does pay off here. And that's a foul. A simple decision for the referee.
Marega. Haidara. Doucouré.
Tries to dink it through.
Really has the confidence and skill to be able to hold the ball up like that until support arrives a little sooner, and just maybe there he overdid it slightly and should have released it because the support was arriving quickly.
That's a cute ball. Crosses it in. It's a mighty effort!
Haidara. Marega. Clipped into space.
He's in plenty of space here. And they can counter here. Oh, he's found support out wide. That should be the goalkeeper's, and it is. And it's played forward. That's really well manoeuvred. And there's his chance to lead the counter. This looks promising. Now that's well seen too. Moved on forwards. Gets good distance on it. And that's been won straight back. That's really well manoeuvred. Haidara. Decore. They get a throw in. Decore does really well to win the ball there. Did well to step in there, that was more than necessary. Traore. Haidara. Decore. Haidara. Now that was very necessary. Have it back and can go again. Haidara. It's an inviting looking ball that. Well read, nice interception. The shot! Decent enough try.
Well, he looks a little annoyed with himself, Peter, but he hit it well enough. Better look next time, maybe.
Marega, great defending, strong and determined. No messing about, just bludgeoned away. Haidara. Oh, it's played into the area. And that has been clubbed away. Traore. There's a beautiful simplicity about this contest. Willing running on one side, dogged defence on the other.
Well, I think that move petered out due to a lack of urgency. There was no cutting edge.
And it's played forward. Oh, nicely intercepted. Haidara. Marega. That's a nicely weighted pass. It's a goal kick. That's great defensive work. It doesn't take too much imagination to guess what would have happened otherwise.
It's admirable, but ultimately he didn't know when to look for support.
Now it's Marega, showing good feet. A chance to play it in. Well, that defending is unapologetically persistent. It's almost personal, and it had to be.
I'm not sure the shot was ever on there, really. There were just too many bodies in the way, Peter.
Does well to get it back. Mariga. Oh, good ball!
Great chance!
Oh, it's come loose.
A collective sigh of relief from the defence.
We're talking about creating a problem for yourself. OK, credit to good pressing, but that was entirely avoidable.
Haidara goes short. So who's he picking out?
It's well blocked and back out it comes.
Well, it's gone out again, and so we'll have a repeat corner.
And he's there to clear it.
Oh, this is a great position. Samaseku.
Chance, surely! Oh, that was no routine save.
Well, someone's doing his job properly, Peter, that's for sure.
Played towards the other side. Traore gets over and intercepts. Now it's Mariga.
Well, now here's a good battle, bicep to bicep.
Haidara. And it's Traore. Traore is the guilty party there.
That will annoy the manager. They're making themselves too predictable here.
Decore. Samaseku. That's a throw. And that's another throw.
He's got options in the box if he gets his head up.
Traore.
Making good progress on the right-hand side.
Traore.
It's been a pretty frantic start. A lot of front foot pressing. Excellent challenge there, uncompromising. Oh, there's a probing ball. Well played, that has snuffed out the danger.
Mariga.
Now here's the delivery. Firmly met. Aim forwards. The pressing's intense and it's paid off.
Decore. I wonder what you've seen, Jim, over the early moments of the game.
Well, both sides seem happy with the patient approach for now, still trying to have a good look at one another.
And now the breakaway. Moved on forwards. Is onto it in a flash. Clears it away. Oh, that is asking for trouble. Haidara. And it's to Kore.
Well, that was well positioned and well pinched. They can't hurt with their backs to goal.
Oh, it's a nice idea, but the execution was lacking. That's really well manoeuvred. And he's heaved it away. Decore. Cleared away. It's ruffled a few feathers, but well dealt with. Out to the left it goes. That's tidy. Plenty waiting in the middle. Oh, that's neat. Does really well to win the ball there. And it's played forward. Looking for a decent ball in. Oh, good take in a good area. Takes a shot! Tries a shot! And he's done it!
Zambia, well, when it's pieced together as efficiently as that, it's a joy to watch.
A 1-0 lead established.
Well, I think the next 5 to 10 minutes will call for real focus as the opposition will inevitably react.
Haidara. It's a great gallop down the right-hand side. Very nicely done. Oh, that's well done, really robust. Do have a chance to counter here. That's an imaginative pass. And that could set him on his way. And he's managed to get free. He's had a shot! Oh, wonderful effort, all by himself.
Well, that was really good running. The more he moved with it, the more he realised that taking the shot was his only option.
That has been knocked clear. That's a good run down the left, delivered in. Another corner, any better luck this time round? And that has been cleared. Lovely bit of skill. Lobbed in behind. Oh, it's inches away from being a really good ball. Aim forwards. Traore. Quarter of an hour played. That's a good intervention. That was what he had to make in the face of danger that was growing. That's really well manoeuvred. Thinks one through. Nicely worked. And the shot! Volleyed effort.
Well, I think his mind was made up the way that ball arrived, and I certainly admire his willingness to hit the volley.
Aim forwards. Haidara. Traore, gently done. And he's looking at the referee, and the referee is shaking his head. Moved on forwards. Well, that had the makings of something quite promising, but it's fizzled out into nothing. And it's played forward. Haidara. Haidara goes forward. It's an inviting looking ball, that.
Well, that's good defending. He squeezed the play and he gave him no chance to get on the turn.
Corey did well to emerge with the ball. That's a contest to keep an eye on. Mariga. Haidara. Haidara tries making a foray down the right. Nice physical challenge. There's some great running on show here, but ultimately there was no way through. Is offering some sort of an apology there.
Well, the pass wasn't good enough, and he knows it.
Traore. And it's Haidara. No way through there. Well, the defence just about came out on top, but they were certainly tested. Spread out to the left. Strong running down that left flank. That's very neat. Time to deliver. Chance for a shot! Oh, that was a brilliant save.
Yeah, he was well placed to deal with that.
Oh, good spread. Traore. And he thumps it clear and reclaimed it in a trice. And here's Haidara. Aim forwards. It looked as though that might lead to something quite promising, but it turned out that that was not the case. Samaseku moved on forwards. Haidara. Traore. Traore crosses it in. He's in space and looking for options. That's good play. There are a few waiting for it. Danger averted for now. And claimed it back swiftly. Cross goes in there. And he's there to get it away. Haidara. Marega. Haidara. Haidara. That pass has been well intercepted. Proves too strong. Marega. They've played it short. Oh, he's enjoyed that. He evidently loves the contest. Samaseku. Haidara. Oh, sweet feet. Can he spark a counter here? Excellent challenge there, uncompromising. That's really well manoeuvred. Can he deliver? It's all a little short of forward momentum, lacking thrust. Defending of the desperate variety. Samaseku. And it's Haidara. He has a look out. That's really well cleared. And reclaimed it in a trice. Marega. Moved on forwards. And he cuts out the supply. That a foul? Yes, the referee's given it. Played back in.
Ah, such a clever touch. Haidara. Haidara. And it's played forward to Corey. Ambitious ball here. I think that's offside. Yes, it is. Aim forwards. Traore. Traore forwards and with intent. And that's aimed into the middle. Mariga. Samaseku. That's really well manoeuvred. Mariga. Chance! Oh, just lacked a decent finish. Last-ditch defending, but that'll do. And that's been won straight back. Big chance! He's missed, but not by that far.
Well, there wasn't too much wrong with his effort. He needs to get on the ball again and give it another crack. I would.
Moved on forwards. Samaseku. Haidara. Samaseku. Nice interception. His positioning was spot on. Aim forwards. He can get that clear. It's Haidara. Traore. And here's Haidara. Lovely feet. Samaseku.
Looking for a decent ball in.
Haidara.
The ball is loose and the chase is on.
Very nearly half an hour gone here.
It's a promising run he's making on the right. Oh, shooting chance! And it's played forward. That's really well manoeuvred.
Well, that was well positioned and well pinched. They can't hurt with their backs to goal.
And that's the end of that. It all started well enough. They're looking at the referee, but he's waved play on. Aim forwards. Haidara. Oh, that's nice. A chance to play it in. The cross. Gets it away. Nice control. And it's Haidara. Now it's Marega. Traore. And here's Haidara. So what can they make of this? Haidara moved on forwards.
Well, that's good defending. He squeezed the play and he gave him no chance to get on the turn.
And a chance! Well, that is rather wayward.
It wasn't the best strike, to be honest, Peter. The pass might have been a better option there.
Samaseku.
And it's played forward.
Traore.
Marega. Can he finish? He has done it!
And that comes as a very welcome relief. Now let's see who's got what it takes to seize the initiative from here.
The invitation was clear, and it was accepted with the utmost glee.
Well, that's really well played, Peter. You have to appreciate the simplicity of it all. Killer pass, perfectly delivered.
That has certainly made things interesting.
Well, it seems to me they'll both be pushing for another now. Could be a critical phase.
Gone for a throw-in.
Marega. Doucouré.
Delicate ball, and it needs to be. That's a throw. And it's Haidara. Chance here to counter.
Samaseku.
Marega. And here's Haidara. Have it back. And can go again. That's really well manoeuvred.
Doucouré.
Moved on forwards.
Doucouré.
Aim forwards. And it's played forward.
Samaseku.
Shot at goal! And the assistant referee has his flag raised for offside. Keeper's got good distance on that. Great defending, strong and determined. And here's Haidara. Marega.
Doucouré.
That's really well manoeuvred. Doucouré shifted upfield. Haidara. Doucouré. And it's Haidara. And he shoots! Cleared without complication. And that's a throw. Traoré. Haidara. Moved on forwards. And it's hoisted clear. Played with finesse. And the keeper has it. Haidara. Haidara. He is just caressing the ball. Traoré drives forward on the overlap. He whips in across. Corner it is. Clears it away. Mariga. Aimed in towards the centre. Aim forwards. Succumbs to the pressure. Mariga. And there's green grass ahead of him. That has been cut short. Mariga. Well, they could break here. Can he latch on to this? Nice interception, well timed. Traoré. Cuts out the pass. And it's played forward. Now who's going to be first to this? A reprieve, albeit perhaps momentary. It'll be a throw-in. Oh, nice touch. Doucouré. Haidara. That's really well manoeuvred. Calmly anticipates. Could move up a gear here. Oh, good determined running there, but one back by the defence.
Oh, I was on the edge of my seat then. He just took on one too many.
Tries a measured ball. And he whips it in. Overhits and out of play. Moved on forwards. Traore. Marega. Doucouré, gently done. Excellent challenge there, uncompromising. And it's Haidara. Samaseku. Oh, lovely feeding his son. He's gone for goal!
Very speculative with little threat, if any, for the keeper.
Proves too strong.
And that's clear cut, it's a free kick. And the assistant referee rightly gives him offside. Long ball by the goalkeeper. Haidara. Doucouré. Marega. Doucouré. Oh, that's a nice ball. That is lovely. Plenty waiting in the middle. Doucouré. Traore. In with the challenge. And it's played forward. And for a moment you felt that was going somewhere, but they'll have to go again. Haidara. Aim forwards.
Well, that was well positioned and well pinched. They can't hurt with their backs to goal.
That's really well manoeuvred. Yeah, he's pulled him up for that challenge. Oh, nice touch. He's in plenty of space here. Aim forwards. Spread out to the left. Mariga. Samaseku. Ducore. Haidari. Mariga. Yeah, that does look a foul. Referee's given a free kick. Shoots! It's off target and by quite a way. Into stoppage time, very little left on it. Moved on forwards. Oh, can he get onto this? Clearly not happy with that. Samaseku. 2 minutes to be added on. Oh, that's a foul. Free kick's been given. And no surprise, that's a booking. Cleared away. And it's Haidara. Now it's Mariga. Ducore. Now, what about a counter-attack? Good spell of possession this, but very little to show for it. Time to deliver. That's good defending, very good defending. No foul, says the referee. Marley keep the ball, but can't do anything meaningful with it. Samaseku. And it's played forward. Tries to get it clear. There's the whistle for half-time. So it's all square. Neither side has been able to make a telling difference, but it hasn't been for the lack of trying. So there was the first half.
Oh, what a half of football. It's 1-1, but it could easily be 3-3 or more. Breakneck speed brilliance.
So in they come for the break with nothing to separate them. The score 1-1. So we're straight back at it at the start of the second half. Oh, that's a very... Goes for a shot!
Haidara. Samaseku. Haidara. Samaseku. Played out wide. And it's Traore. And here's Haidara. Samaseku. Moved on forwards. Oh, a delicate chip through. Traore. Haidara. Traore. Ball is over the line. That's really well manoeuvred. There will be a throw-in. Mariga. That has been knocked clear. And it's played forward. The pressing's intense, and it's paid off. He's in plenty of space here. Defending of the desperate variety. Oh, that's a clever-looking ball. Turns and goes back. Mariga. Now then, the ball's come loose. Chooses to go back. And the ball's come loose here. Does really well to win the ball there. Well, the defence proved infallible then, but that won't be the last they'll see of him. Haidara. Haidara shifted upfield. Aim forwards. And no, that is pretty much the end of that. Traore. Haidara. Did well to step in there, that was more than necessary. Doucouré. Samaseku. Haidara. Doucouré forwards and with intent.
Well, that was well positioned and well pinched. They can't hurt with their backs to goal.
He's onto it in a flash. Calmly anticipates. Traore. Samaseku. And it's played forward. Lungs one in. And that's nice and simple for the keeper. Corey. Haidara. Quality ball. And it's hoisted clear. Well, it looked promising for a moment, but it came to nothing. That's been drilled forward. Not pretty, but it gets the job done. He's got plenty of space out wide here. That's very neat. Oh, smashing header! Hecked with his head, but couldn't steer it in. Corey. Haidara. Moved on forwards. Nice interception, his positioning was spot on. That's really well manoeuvred. Now that's well seen too. Good play on the left-hand side here. It is quite a run he's making here. And he decides to cross it. And that has been cleared. Haidara. Looking to break at pace. Searching pass he's played there, and he's picked it up out wide. Oh, that's neat. Shapes to shoot! Haidara. He is just caressing the ball. It's a fine run and he's happy to keep going. He's cut it out. Samaseku. Traore. Haidara. Samaseku. Marega. Oh, well measured. Well, the ball just didn't work out for the run that he made.
They should have done a lot better there. The final ball was very poor.
That'll be a throw-in. caresses it through. Samaseku. Haidara. Doucouré. Done delicately. Deftly away. And that's put paid to a promising move. That's really well manoeuvred. Marega. Play for a throw. Out for a throw. And we're not going to make any further progress now. And it's Haidara. Now it's Marega. Oh, lovely feed, he is such a good mover.
Oh, that's well done, really robust.
Well, that is good. Super running, sharp movement. Came up against a defender, though, who was ever so determined. Cuts out the pass. Traoré gets over and intercepts. Marega. Always onto this. Aim forwards. Great defending, strong and determined. They're trying everything to subdue him here.
Well, he continually breaks the lines and gets himself into terrific positions.
Moved on forwards. Driving on, a real charge here. That has found him in acres of space. And it's played forward. Doucouré, driven forward. It's an inviting looking ball, that. And he's picked out the run. And into the grateful arms of the keeper. Looks to the other side. It's a promising position. Nicely shaped cross. Nice and easy for the goalkeeper. Traoré. Samaseku. That's really well manoeuvred. Nicely intercepted. Aim forwards. That was good pressing, forced the error to put an end to it before things could get even more threatening. Marega. Ducore. That pass surprised everyone, and not in a good way.
Amari Traore really needed to concentrate on protecting the ball. Then again, he was being very closely marshalled.
Oh, this looks sharp. That has been knocked clear. Oh, he's caught him there, it's a free kick. And straight into the wall. That has been cut short. Now looking to orchestrate a counter. He's got away. He's having a shot! It's a goal! And the game is well and truly turned on its head. Well, how's that for a class finish?
Well, he's a defender's nightmare. You try to send him one way, and he just slips the other.
Mali go into the lead.
Yeah, I always felt this was coming. There was a clear increase in both intensity and tempo. Now all they need is to try and maintain it.
Oh, sweet feet. Great run this, he's come quite a distance already. There are a few waiting for it. Chance! Haidara. Looking here to chip it through. And they've got rid. Looking for a corner. Climbs up big! Just off target.
Yeah, he may have snatched at that a bit, even though it was quite close.
Well, they were caught in possession whilst attempting on the face of it to walk it all the way in. Referee's given a throw. And he's managed to gift it back. Marega. Out to the left it goes. Very nicely done. Pressing's intense, and it's paid off. And here's Haidara. Haidara's cross. That is a brilliant interception. And it's Traoré. In once more. Clears it away. Samaseku. Played cross-field, changing the point of attack. Moved on forwards. Through it. Marega gets a foot in here. Oh, no question, that's a foul. Now then, what's happening here? He is already on a yellow. Well, that looks like a final warning. Still no card.
Yeah, and he's dodged a big one there. He has to be squeaky clean from here.
That's really well manoeuvred.
Well, it's definitely the right attitude and application, Peter. They've got to keep pushing.
They're coming again and again.
You know, the interest value in this game might just take off from here.
And he has been fouled there. Just a talking to, I think. Yes, it is. That's going to go a long way. Haidara shifted upfield. Marega. Traoré. Samaseku. That looks a foul. Yeah, referee's given it. Well, he's playing innocent. He has every reason to.
Well, I think the alternative was to stand there and do nothing while he tried to score. And obviously, he's not going to allow that, Peter, is he?
There could be trouble here, but for now the referee is keeping his cards in his pocket.
Well, with him already been on a yellow, he should know much better than that.
He's gone for it! Cleared away. Decent chance! A real chance and a real let-off.
Mali really have been deserted by their composure and allowed frustration to take over, and it's not a good sign.
Up towards the front line, and he cuts out the supply. Decore, and it's played forward. Well timed, excellent interception. Aim forwards. Decore. Excellent challenge there, uncompromising. Has a look and plays it forward. Hoisted upfield by the keeper. Well read, nice interception. Decore did well to emerge with the ball. That's a contest to keep an eye on. Haidara. Oh, nicely intercepted. Aim forwards. Oh, can he get onto this? Traore. Mali ran themselves into the proverbial cul-de-sac there. Moved on forwards. And he's on a charge. Played into the middle. And the goalkeeper's got a good palm to that. Spread out to the left. Gets into some space, produces a cross. And it's been taken short. That's tidy. Whistle's gone, that's a foul.
Well, it was deliberate, it was cynical, and you have to understand the frustration of being denied a clear opportunity, but it had to be done.
Well, the ref's been lenient here. I doubt he'll get too many more chances. He's had a crack. Oh, the ball's come loose here. Cross needs to be good. And it's claimed by the keeper. And it's Haidara. Now that's well seen too. And it's played forward. That's really well manoeuvred. Tries a deft little ball. Well played, that has snuffed out the danger. Aim forwards. That has been cut short. Samaseku, Traoré, Samaseku, and he cuts out the supply. Doucouré forwards and with intent. Traoré. Barriga. Haidara. And he shoots! And it's hoisted clear. Just about up to 75 minutes. And it's played forward. Wins the duel this time. The referee's awarded a free kick. showing good feet. Well, that is good. Super running, sharp movement. Came up against a defender, though, who was ever so determined. Cuts out the pass. Well, he was clearly disappointed with that pass.
Zambia clearly didn't help themselves by telegraphing that one. It was always going to be intercepted.
Marega. Played out to the right. Samaseku. Marega! Oh, good effort, he got plenty on that.
That's a great effort. There was very little backlift to indicate what was coming.
Needs a bit of penetration to go with all this possession. And that is out of play. And that's definitely not his best.
They may end up with some regret with this tactic, but you have to admire their commitment to goals.
Moved on forwards. Ducore producing a good steal there, showing a good level of alertness. Does really well to win the ball there. Yeah, he's fouled him there. Now then, what's happening here? He is already on a yellow. Well, that looks like a final warning. Still no card.
Oh, Peter, what a lucky boy. A telling off as opposed to a sending off.
Haidara, that's a delicate pass.
I think the message here is quite clear, Peter. They want another one and will seemingly keep going until they get it.
Ducore forwards and with intent. That is a great pick out. He has found the way through. Lovely bit of skill. Brilliantly cut out.
Zambia really might just end up kicking themselves after that. That could well have been it.
Can he get onto this? Marega.
Mali clearly have been instructed to kill this off. Offence is the best form of defence.
Nice physical challenge. Ducore. Decent progress down the left.
Mali surely have to be commended for their drive and desire. Most teams would be taking the easier defensive route by now.
And it's played forward. Well timed, excellent interception. Marega.
Decore.
There's the shot! And that would have won it.
And that reaction says it all. They had a real chance to tighten the screw there, and it's been blown.
Well, there's a probing ball.
Well, there's plenty to like about this approach. Get your head down, keep battling away, and eventually things might change for you.
Well, he's not played the ball, that's a foul. That's really well manoeuvred. Out to the right. Delicate ball, and it needs to be. Not pretty, but it gets the job done.
Zambia really are showing all the necessary urgency, but it's potency they need.
Aim forwards. Marega.
They may end up with some regret with this tactic, but you have to admire their commitment to goals.
Aim forwards.
Keep calm and carry on. That's the job in a nutshell now.
Haidara. Moved on forwards. Nice interception. His positioning was spot on.
Decore.
Now it's Marega.
I think the message here is quite clear, Peter. They want another one and will seemingly keep going until they get it.
Plays it through. He's found the way through. Hit into the middle. Chance for a shot! Oh, that could cost them.
He really didn't cover himself in any glory. His finishing let him down when he needed it most.
Well, there is some activity down on the touchline. It seems there's going to be a change.
You know, he can't really have any complaints at being withdrawn. There must have been at least 5 efforts at goal that were underwhelming.
Marega.
Mali clearly have been instructed to kill this off. Offence is the best form of defence.
Oh, he's going to be pulled back for that one. Delivered across.
Well, there's plenty to like about this approach. Get your head down, keep battling away, and eventually things might change for you.
And the whistler's gone for a reckless challenge there. There could be trouble here, but for now the referee is keeping his cards in his pocket. Aimed in towards the centre.
Zambia really might just end up kicking themselves after that. That could well have been it.
Calmly anticipates. That's a good run he's making there. Oh, such a clever touch. So who's he picking out? Defending of the desperate variety. Lovely feet. Now it's Daka. Daka! It's anyone's ball now. Haidara gets good distance on it. Well, he's certainly caught him there. It's a free kick. Well, some of the players here are letting their emotions get the better of them. They do have to be careful. This must not be inflamed any further. Up he goes! So close to drawing level. Haidara. Samaseku. That's really well manoeuvred. Oh, that's nice. He's got options in the box if he gets his head up. Ball comes in, and the keeper beats it away.
Zambia really are showing all the necessary urgency, but it's potency they need.
Ducore. Haidara. And it's played forward. Probing pass, and he's picked it up out wide. And it's a corner. Oh, what a climb! Goal! They are right back in business. Great corner, and he did the rest.
He did so well there, attacking the ball the way he did. He got a strong forehead behind that one.
This is quite a battle.
Well, at this stage, Peter, it's going to come down to how badly they want to win this.
Marega. Haidara. And that's aimed into the middle. And he's there to clear it.
Well, that might be that, Peter. Maybe both sides just going to have to settle for the draw now.
Marley claiming a corner, and the referee concurs. They've played it short,
And it's Haidara. And here's Haidara. Decore. Goes for the shot! No, not quite. Muscular approach does pay off here.
it is now or never. Time is against them.
Succumbs to the pressure. Into the last 5 minutes.
They're making life really hard for themselves. The ball needs to be in the mixer, not there.
That's really well manoeuvred.
Oh, Red, nice interception. Haidara. Marega. Marley don't have many options and time is running out. Daka.
And the counter is on. So time is nearly up. One final twist, perhaps.
Lofted upfield.
I think we might be done here, Peter. I don't see there being enough time for them to try again.
Driven forward.
Well, that might be that, Peter. Maybe both sides just going to have to settle for the draw now.
Aim forwards. Is onto it in a flash. Haidara. Back into the middle.
Marley desperately need a goal, and this could well be their last chance.
Nice control.
They need to get it in quick.
I think we might be done here, Peter. I don't see there being enough time for them to try again.
And the finish!
Well, that's confidence for you. Distance doesn't even bother him.
A reprieve, albeit perhaps momentary.
No way through, so back it comes.
Shot, surely! Decent strike, kept it fizzing low.
Well, that's a cracking try. Good technique to keep it low too. Well, that might be that, Peter. Maybe both sides just going to have to settle for the draw now.
Plays it out wide. Oh, it's played into the area. Decent chance! And yet another chance goes to waste.
Zambia really have stepped it up now. They could have been a bit more greedy and forced the issue.
They've played it short. Needs a quality cross. Up he goes!
I think we might be done here, Peter. I don't see there being enough time for them to try again.
Traoré. Picks it up out wide. Tries to get it clear.
Well, that might be that, Peter. Maybe both sides just going to have to settle for the draw now.
He's making a real surge on the left. Here's the chance to cross. Big chance! And for a moment, time stood still.
Well, it wasn't the best pass, was it? The apologetic look says it all, really. He knows he could have got his team in real trouble then.
That's well seen too. Time added on 4 minutes. Moved on forwards. So what can they make of this? Whistle's gone, that's a foul. And it's Haidara. Tries to think it through. That has been knocked clear. Haidara. Samaseku. Now it's Marega. That's a nicely shaped ball. Oh, well played. He needed to get that right. It's a throw-in. Haidara. Chance for a cross, maybe now or never. And it's played forward. Ducore. Samaseku. Mali desperately searching for the winner here. Oh, good spread. Now it's Haidara.
Traore. Haidara, it's a loose ball. Haidara tries a cross. Long ball by the goalkeeper. Decore. Haidara forwards and with intent. Haidara gets over and intercepts. Over to the left, and there's his chance to lead the counter. Well, played right into his path. Daka. That's an excellent interception. Oh, it's come loose. Oh, he's caught him in or out. Oh, the protests are futile. The decision is made. Late drama.
Yeah, well, they were exposed and vulnerable, and he knew he had to do something to prevent a goal then.
A time for a cool head, and that is precisely what he showed.
That's a good penalty. Made the keeper commit early and set himself up for quite a comfortable finish.
Having turned the game on its head, now can they hold out?
Well, it's the type of call that can't be given if there's even the slightest doubt. It had to be spot on.
Samaseku. And here's Haidara. And it's Traore. Nice interception. His positioning was spot on. And that is it, the referee has seen enough. Well, what a game, unpredictable to the very end, momentum shifting this way and that. The kind of match, as neutrals, we all love to come and see. How would you sum up, right? This interception, his positioning was spot on. Marega. And that has been cleared. And claimed it back swiftly. Oh, that's nice. So who's he picking out? Chooses to go back. Spread out to the left. It's a mighty effort! And the header is disappointing in the end.
Yeah, some good movement inside the box. No shortage of targets here.
Haidara. Samaseku.
That's a cute ball. Haidara, and reclaimed it in a trice. Oh, that's a foul. Free kick's been given.
Haidara. And it's Haidara.
Oh, good ball! Whistle's gone, that's a foul.
Yeah, well, they were exposed and vulnerable, and he knew he had to do something to prevent a goal then.
Well, the ref's been lenient here. I doubt he'll get too many more chances. He's gone for the shot! And it's hoisted clear.
Traore.
Haidara. Marega. Ball driven towards the far post. Moved on forwards.
Oh, well cut out. No margin for error there at all.
Haidara. That'll be a throw. Was good pressing, forced the error to put an end to it before things could get even more threatening. Haidara. Aim forwards. It's a great Marega! And it's played forward. Quality ball. And into the grateful arms of the keeper.
Traore.
Marega.
Traore.
Marega.
And here's Haidara. And it's Traore.
Out for a throw. He's got options in the box if he gets his head up. Aimed in towards the centre. Brilliantly cut out.
Well, they're clearly focusing on that right side, Peter. That's where the crosses are coming from, where the danger lies. Look, it's the width that's providing this momentum, and they look set to further exploit. Gives the defence a decision to make, whether to go zonal or man-to-man now.
Haidara. Doucouré.
Haidara. Traore. Haidara. And he's making progress on the ball.
Oh, that's well done, really robust.
Well, that defending is unapologetically persistent. It's almost personal. And it had to be. That's really well manoeuvred. The pass has gone astray. And for a moment you felt that was going somewhere, but they'll have to go again. Marega. Oh, smashing header! Well, that is clearly not the outcome he wanted.
You really could have done with engaging those crosses much higher up the pitch there. This isn't good defending.
Looks to the other side. Haidara shifted upfield. And that's the end of that. It all started well enough. Oh, easy pickings there. Doucouré. Traore. Samaseku. Marega. Doucouré. And it's played forward. And that is as far as they're going to go. That's really well manoeuvred. Oh, good spread. Hit into the middle. And he's there to clear it. And there's the shot! And a terrific save from the keeper.
Really looked sharp there, didn't he? That's very well played.
And the shot! A real chance and a real let-off.
I can't quite believe he's missed that, Peter.
Marega. The pass is intercepted. Well, the defence proved infallible then, but that won't be the last they'll see of him. And that could set him on his way. He has found the way through. Well, now here's a good battle, bicep to bicep. And it's to Kore. Samaseku. Traore. Played out to the right. Haidara's cross. Firmly met. And they've got a throw. Delivered across. That is a brilliant interception. He's on it, can he get away? Lovely bit of skill. Long ball by the goalkeeper. Haidara, that's a delicate pass. And they've caught Reed. And that's put paid to a promising move. Haidara, aim forwards. It's been a pretty frantic start, a lot of front foot pressing. Anything noteworthy in the early part of the match? And that's been won straight back. Haidara. To Kore. Moved on forwards. Up towards the front line. Calmly anticipates. Well, it looked promising for a moment, but it came to nothing. That a foul? Yes, the referee's given it. Out to the right. Played out wide. That is good. Super running, sharp movement. Came up against a defender, though, who was ever so determined. He decides to cross it. He's dealt with that well. Now, what about a counter-attack? Tries to dink it through. He's in plenty of space here. He's found the way through. Now it's Mariga. Ferrari waiting for it. Great defending, strong and determined. There's some great running on show here, but ultimately there was no way through. Needs a bit of penetration to go with all this possession. And it's played forward.
Have beautifully policed that midfield. The opposition have been handcuffed.
To Kore. Mariga. Mali, disappointing in the end there. They lack urgency. showing good feet. A chance to play it in. Haidara. And here's the chance to counter. Wins the duel this time.
Well, I thought they got off lightly there. The odds were stacked against them.
That's really well manoeuvred. Traore cuts it out. Haidara. Samaseku. Traore goes forward. Now it's Marega. That's the keeper's ball. Well, that had the makings of something quite promising, but it's fizzled out into nothing. Time to deliver. Well, that is a good ball to find him. That's a good block, but at the expense of a corner. Some good work on the right flank here. Oh, it's played into the area. And the keeper has it. Nil-nil still. No lack of chances, though.
Well, it's certainly not a drab affair, Peter. It's had its moments.
Marega. Doucouré.
Well, that was well positioned and well pinched. They can't hurt with their backs to goal.
And they're not going to make any further progress now. Samaseku, aim forwards, is onto it in a flash. Marega. Marega, he's gone for goal!
Well, he doesn't need a second invitation, even from that range.
And it's played forward. He is through here! Oh, lovely feet, he is such a good mover. It's a throw-in. Can he deliver? And the shot! Oh, That was a brilliant save.
Well, someone's doing his job properly, Peter, that's for sure.
Does really well to win the ball there. Samaseku. Haidara. Traore. Marega. Proves too strong. Looking to break at pace. It looked as though that might lead to something quite promising, but it turned out that that was not the case. Oh, that's really good play on the right. He's driving forward. Real chance! Not pretty, but it gets the job done. Had a swing, but it wasn't to be.
Yeah, quick thinking and the right choice for me, but that was difficult to get right.
And that's aimed into the middle. That has been knocked clear. They've played it short. Samaseku. Traore. Marega. Traore. And it's Haidara. Samaseku. Marega. Haidara does well to get it back. The ball is loose and the chase is on. There's a beautiful simplicity about this contest. Willing running on one side, dogged defence on the other. Oh, there's a probing ball. Cuts out the pass. Haidara. That's really well manoeuvred. Marega. Clipped into space. He has a look out. Danger averted for now. Haidara. Out towards the flank. Marega. Samaseku. Marega. Haidara. Crosses it in here. And it's hoisted clear. That's a lovely, neat pass. Clears it away. Succumbs to the pressure. Mariga. Traore. And it's Haidara. Oh, nice one too, very nice. Traore. Haidara. Cleared away. Ducore. Samaseku. Shoots! Oh, that was no routine save.
That's very, very good. You can't ask for much more than that.
Haidara. Mariga. Muscular approach does pay off here. Traore shifted upfield. Mariga. Ducore. Oh, that's neat. Looking for a decent ball in. Good spell of possession this, but very little to show for it. And he goes cross-field. It's an inviting looking ball, that. Deflected behind for a corner kick. And it's been taken short. That's an excellent interception. Ducore. Samaseku. Haidara. Moved on forwards. Clearly not happy with that. Haidara. And it's played forward. That's really well manoeuvred. Cross deflected over the goal line for a corner. They've played it short. Oh, nice touch. And that's been drilled in. Oh, that is asking for trouble. Nice control. Now here's the delivery. And that has been cleared. It's gone for a throw-in. Played into the middle. Up he goes! Oh, not the best of headers.
Oh, what a chance. He probably had more time than he realised.
Samaseku, aim forwards. Well, they've seen lots of the ball. Time to go for it a bit of creativity and adventure. Decore, gently done. Did well to step in there, that was more than necessary. Played cross-field, changing the point of attack. Good play on the left-hand side here. And back out it comes. Traoré. Moved on forwards. Well, that's a nice ball. And he's managed to get free. The movement is slick, the speed is slippery. The defence, though, able to hold on this time. And it's played forward. Well, it's ruffled a few feathers, but well dealt with. It's a good run down the right. He is just caressing the ball. Plenty waiting in the middle. And the shot! Denied by an instinctive save.
Yeah, he was well placed to deal with that.
Haidara forwards and with intent. Played into space. Cross goes in there. And he's there to clear it. Haidara with the clearance. Played with finesse. That's really well cleared. Oh, great defending. That needed to... Shot, surely! Oh, just lacked a decent finish.
I just wonder what was on his mind there. Should have put his foot right through it.
That's really well manoeuvred. Strong running down that left flank. The referee's awarded a free kick. There could be trouble here. But for now, the referee is keeping his cards in his pocket. That's nice and simple for the keeper. Traoré. And it's Haidara. Searching pass he's played there. Cross deflected behind for a corner. Tries to get it clear. Gets the shot away! Decent enough try.
Well, he looks a little annoyed with himself, Peter, but he hit it well enough. Better look next time, maybe.
Moved on forwards, nicely intercepted. Samaseku. And it's played forward. Pressing's intense, and it's paid off. Knocks it out wide. Now that's well seen too. Defending of the desperate variety. And they can counter here. And that is out of play. It'll be a throw-in. Referee's given a throw. And he's there to clear it. Mariga. Haidara. Mariga. Very nicely done. Looking for a decent ball in. He's gone down, but the referee just tells him to get back up again. Haidara gets a foot in here. Traore. It is quite a run he's making here. That's tidy. Mariga. Nice physical challenge. Oh, he's enjoyed that. He evidently loves the contest. Some good work on the right flank here. Cross in, climbs up big! Oh, couldn't quite control it.
He simply mistimed the header, and it was as if he knew it wasn't going to work out.
Now this is an adventurous run down that left-hand side. And that was very necessary. Haidara have it back and can go again. That's really well manoeuvred. Well, it just petered out. No penetration at all, having had a great deal of the ball. Well played. That has snuffed out the danger. Nil-nil, but nevertheless a very decent game. He's going to be disappointed with that. Traore. Aim forwards. That's a little off target. And there's green grass ahead of him. Haidara. Moved on forwards. Excellent challenge there, uncompromising. Well, the defence just about came out on top, but they were certainly tested. Comes out and deals with it. And reclaimed it in a trice. Haidara. It's run loose here. Oh, this looks sharp. Haidara. Oh, that's really good play on the right. He's driving forward. Does really well to win the ball there. That's good play. Goes for the shot!
Well, that's confidence for you. Distance doesn't even bother him.
Ducore. Deftly away. And it's made its way to him, and he's away. That's great defensive work. It doesn't take too much imagination to guess what would have happened otherwise.
Oh, I was on the edge of my seat then. He just took on one too many.
Traore. Traore forwards and with intent. And it's played forward. The pressing's intense and it's paid off. Now looking to orchestrate a counter. Good determined running there, but one back by the defence.
Oh, look, his determination needed to be greater than the obstacle he was faced with, and it wasn't.
Haidara. Samaseku. Bit of an appeal, but nothing doing. Do have a chance to counter here. That's been drilled forward. Last-ditch defending, but that'll do. And no, that is pretty much the end of that. Oh, he's found support out wide. And the counter is on. A heavy challenge. Well, that defending is unapologetically persistent. It's almost personal. And it had to be. Oh, shooting chance! Oh, denied! Brilliantly!
Really anticipated that well, didn't he?
Haidara plays it short. Time to deliver. No way through, so back it comes. And it's Ducore. He's got... and he shoots! It's in! And Mali score first! taken the lead.
Yeah, it's rare that one is enough though, Peter. I get the feeling they'll be wanting another as soon as possible.
The only breakthrough then came late in the first half here, and that is the difference. And the score is 1-0. Played towards the other side. That's really well manoeuvred. Can he latch on to this? Corner it is. They've played it short. Doucouré, gently done. Wins the duel this time. Doucouré shifted upfield. This looks promising. And that's clear cut. It's a free kick. Here's a chance! Oh, he's caught him there, it's a free kick.
We all love a trier, Peter, but the wiser choice would have been ball into box.
And he goes cross-field. Traoré forwards and with intent. Gets it away. Traoré. Haidara. Samaseku. Moved on forwards. Could move up a gear here. Aim forwards. Traoré. Haidara on a strong run down the right. Ah, such a clever touch. So what can they make of this? And it's played forward. Well, that was a period of possession which carried just about no threat at all. Aim forwards. Time added on will be 2 minutes. Oh, that's a clever-looking ball. No messing about, just bludgeoned away. Oh, what a climb! That needed to be better, and he knows it.
Well, you see what a difference it makes to have so many runners into the box. Makes life so much harder for that defence.
Traore. And it's Haidara. Great defending, strong and determined. That's really well manoeuvred. Dealt with nicely by the defence. Mariga moved on forwards. That's really well manoeuvred.
And he cuts out the supply. Haidara.
Oh, it's just a little long.
Is there to be won, and a minor tweak maybe all it needs to change it.
Mali go in at half-time with a slender one-goal lead. And we are back underway.
Mali really need to go and grab another goal now, Peter, if they're going to go on and secure this.
Oh, sweet feet. Muscular approach does pay off here. That looks a foul. Yep, referee's given it. He's trying to shot. Oh, off the bar! That was travelling.
Oh, there was real venom behind that. All the keeper could do was watch it sail by.
Samaseku. Traore. Haidara. Driven forward. That's a big chance! And he hits the net! They have grabbed themselves an equaliser!
Zambia, the danger was always there, Peter. We all knew they'd be pouncing on any slip or any sort of indecision. They need to sharpen up or it's going to happen again.
Complexion to the game.
Well, something tells me there'll be a few more twists and turns before it's all over, Peter.
Ducore. And it's played forward.
That has been cut short.
Aim forwards. It's all a little short of forward momentum, lacking thrust. Mariga.
Haidara.
Out towards the flank. Lovely feet. There are a few waiting for it. Decent chance! It's off target and by quite a way. Mali are able now to make their substitution. It's been on the cards for a few moments now. Samaseku. Traore. Haidara. Samaseku. Traore, gently done. The pressing's intense and it's paid off.
Well, that's good defending. He squeezed the play and he gave him no chance to get on the turn.
Has a look and plays it forward. For a moment you felt that was going somewhere, but they'll have to go again. Traore moved on forwards. Traore shifted upfield. And he thumps it clear. Well, it looked promising for a moment, but it came to nothing. And it's played forward. Oh, they could be caught out here. And now the breakaway. Over to the left. He's in plenty of space here. He's got away. That's very neat. Oh, the movement is slick. The speed is slippery. The defence, though, able to hold on this time. He's there to get rid. Goes for goal!
His reputation is better than what we've just seen.
Haidara. Traore. Aim forwards. Now it's Marega. Now the ball in. Oh, smashing header! Harmlessly behind. Gineppo. He's cut it out. Nice looking ball. Well read, nice interception. Traore. Traore forwards and with intent. Now it's Marega. Marega! He's done very well to get to that.
Yeah, I thought the keeper did well to retrieve that. They work all week on that sort of situation and he reacted very well then.
That's really well manoeuvred. Nicely intercepted. Genepo. Haidara. Genepo. Haidara. Defending of the desperate variety. Here comes another cross.
He was hopeful.
Oh, he's going to be pulled back for that one.
Well, I think the alternative was to stand there and do nothing while he tried to score. And obviously, he's not going to allow that, Peter, is he?
Well, that looks like a final warning. Still no card. Up he goes! And with the goal at his mercy, a dreadful miss.
Yeah, I think that miss is going to give him nightmares for a while.
And it's played forward. Oh, can he get onto this? Haidara. Can he spark a counter here? Traore. Aim forwards. Great chance! Keeper's not concerned by that.
Mali have found chances hard to come by, so that's perfectly understandable.
He's shifting through the gears here. That's surely a foul. Free kick. Just a talking to, I think. Yes, it is. Climbs up big! That was superb goalkeeping!
I think he's done great there, both reading it and dealing with it.
There's the shot! Goal! And the comeback is complete! Not so much sophistication as doggedness and sheer bloody-mindedness.
Yeah, he showed great reactions there. Right place, right time, easy pickings. Front-footed football. The manager will be absolutely thrilled to see his team clicking in every department.
Moved on forwards. That'll be a throw-in. And he's managed to gift it back. That's really well manoeuvred. Aimed in towards the centre. That has been knocked clear. Haidara. Oh, they could break here. He's coming under serious pressure here.
Yeah, they didn't smell the danger early enough, but I suppose better late than never.
Mali needing a change of fortune here. Driving on, a real charge here. Flashes it across. Traore. Decent chance! No, not quite.
Well, it was going to take something a bit special from there, and that wasn't it.
Samaseku. Doucouré. Chenepo. Haidara. Aim forwards.
Well, that was well positioned and well pinched. They can't hurt with their backs to goal.
Gets himself into trouble and he's lost it. Chenepo. Doucouré. Samaseku. Does really well to win the ball there. Traore. And it's Haidara. Moved on forwards. That's a good intervention. That was what he had to make in the face of danger that was growing. Great run this, he's come at quite a distance already. There's a beautiful simplicity about this contest. Willing running on one side, dogged defence on the other. That's been slipped through. Chance for a shot! Big relief, it just needed better contact. Doucouré. Traore. Haidara. Haidara. Traore. And here's Haidara. That is lovely. Caresses it through. It's gone all the way through to the keeper. And it's played forward.
Now that's well seen too. Haidara.
Gineppo. Now it's Marega. Now it's Gineppo. Can he deliver?
Oh, that's nice.
And he's there to clear it.
Oh, there's a probing ball. Decore.
And there's his chance to lead the counter. Mali have got it back and they'll have another go. Marega, played out wide. Oh, nice touch. Moved on forwards. Chance here to counter. Oh, he's found support out wide. It's come through and he's had a quick look inside. There's some great running on show here, but ultimately there was no way through. Now it's Marega. Oh, he's onto this. Marega! Oh, that was nice, but not quite the end product required.
It was such a clever idea to lift it into his path.
Lobbed in behind. That's really well cleared. Nice control. Oh, it's played into the air. It's a mighty effort! Didn't quite get enough on that.
Well, he certainly got to the ball well enough, but the rest didn't quite come off for him.
Traore. Samaseku. Marega. Quarter of an hour into the second half.
Unless they can devise a quick counter-attacking plan, they're going to need to see much more of this ball. That's exactly what they need to keep doing. Carry on plugging away and eventually you might just get that little break.
They're coming again and again.
They just need to sort out their end product, and quickly.
Haidara. Traore. Now it's Haidara. Samaseku. Goes for a shot! It's anyone's ball now. Proves too strong. Gineppo. And it's played into the middle. Last-ditch defending, but that'll do. That's really well manoeuvred.
And they're not going to make any further progress now. Genepo.
Aim forwards. Out to the left it goes. He came in hard, very hard. And it's been taken short. So who's he picking out? Haidara, and here's the chance to counter.
Samaseku. Haidara. Doucouré. Haidara.
Genepo. It's a lovely, neat pass. Deftly away.
Haidara wins the duel this time. Haidara.
Played out to the right. Can he finish?
Well, even for him, that may have been a touch ambitious.
Traoré.
That's an imaginative pass. Gets it away. That's the throw. And it's played forward. Well played, that has snuffed out the danger.
Traoré. Samaseku. Arriga.
That's really well manoeuvred. Over to the left. Doucouré has created one goal already.
And it's Traoré. Traoré.
And here's Haidara. And they can counter here. Haidara gets across to intercept that. Genepo. Mariga. Aim forwards. It's an inviting looking ball, that. Genepo. That's a good run down the left. He's got away, takes aim and crosses. And that has been cleared. Decent progress down the left. And he's there to clear it. Oh, it's come loose. Mariga. Haidara. Genepo. Ducore. Moved on forwards.
Well, that's good defending. He squeezed the play and he gave him no chance to get on the turn.
Aim forwards. Tries to get it clear. And that is as far as they're going to go. Samaseku. And it's Haidara. Oh, that's well done, really robust. Haidara concedes a free kick for that. Clears it away. Receives it in a good position here. Moved on forwards. Ducore. Haidara. Genepo. Excellent challenge there, uncompromising. They get a throw in. Wins the duel this time. Mariga. Haidara. Ah, lovely feed, he is such a good mover. A chance to play it in. Very nicely done. Haidara. Defending of the desperate variety. Now it's Mariga. Haidara. Now it's Genepo. That's good play. That looks a good cross. Worth a try. Shame about the outcome.
Well, you've got to admire the confidence and the agility. It wasn't too far off either.
Cleared away. And it's Haidara. Samaseku. Driven forward. Oh, can he get onto this? Do have a chance to counter here. He is through here. And it's played forward. Throw in. Mali are making a change now.
Well, you have to feel a little for the player being taken off here. I think he's been made the scapegoat after that, but I guess something had to be done. I suppose it did need a little change.
Haidara. That's really well manoeuvred. Aim forwards. He's onto it in a flash. Gets into some space. Oh, sweet feet. He's got options in the box if he gets his head up. Oh, good spread. Lovely bit of skill. A lot of space ahead of him. Now here's the delivery. Gineppo now looking to orchestrate a counter. Haidara shifted upfield. Marega. Moved on forwards. Samaseku. Traore forwards and with intent. That's been drilled forward. This is quite a run and he's not done yet. Great defending, strong and determined. Chooses to go back. And he has been fouled there. Marega. And it's played forward. Well, it just petered out. No penetration at all, having had a great deal of the ball. Closing in on the last quarter of an hour. That's tidy. Looking for a decent ball in. He's had a shot! He's scored! And there's the goal they've been looking for. That really is quite fabulous. So the lead now is 2.
That has the feeling of a breath of fresh air, Peter, and now they can fill their lungs and just blow them away.
Gineppo succumbs to the pressure. Marega Samaseku. Traore. Haidara. That has been knocked clear. There will be a throw-in. And it's Doucouré. Doucouré. He's in plenty of space here. And it's hoisted clear. Not pretty, but it gets the job done. That has been knocked clear. Well, that is not the best ball, and he offers an apologetic look.
Encouraged the pass with an intelligent run, but the pass just lacked pace.
That's really well manoeuvred. Moved on forwards. And the counter is on. And he's onside. A chance to play it in. Well, he's certainly caught him there. It's a free kick. Haidara. That's very neat. Does really well to win the ball there. Now, what about a counter-attack? Samaseku. Traore, aim forwards. Up towards the front line. That's going to go a long way. What a throw in. Can he get onto this? Shapes to shoot!
Oh, that is rather wayward. Incredible. He had all the time in the world to pick his spot as well.
Doucouré. Haidara. Oh, this looks sharp. The pressing's intense, and it's paid off.
Well, that was well positioned and well pinched. They can't hurt with their backs to goal.
Looks to the other side. Moved on forwards. Doucouré producing a good steal there, showing a good level of alertness. Marega. Haidara. Now it's Marega. Haidara. Can he finish? And somehow he managed to miss it.
It's a good effort. You can sense that they're upping the gears. This needs to be sustained now.
Up he goes! Gets good distance on it. And it's to Corre. Genepo. Oh, he's found support out wide. Last-ditch defending, but that'll do. Takes the shot! And that's a real chance missed. And that's the end of that. It all started well enough. Haidara. Aimed forwards. And that has been clubbed away. And that's been won straight back. He's having a shot! And it's there! Up by 3. They have their boots on the throats of their foes.
No space, no to cause even more damage here.
Haidara. Now it's Marega. Nicely shaped cross. Corner given. To Corre. Played in with purpose. And he cuts out the supply. Haidara. Marega. Samaseku. Haidara. Haidara. Genepo. Oh, such a clever touch. Haidara. Oh, that's well done, really robust. Haidara, there's the shot! And they got rid. Final touch was poor. Clears it away. Tries a shot! It's off target and by quite a way.
It's almost like he had too much thinking time there, Peter.
He steps in, and that's the end of that. Samaseku. A mixture of good defending and indecisive passing. No progress. And there's his chance to lead the counter. Does really well to win the ball there. Genepo. Haidara. Genepo. Haidara. Looking here to chip it through. And that has been cleared. And it's Haidara. Yeah, he's pulled him up for that challenge. Oh, what a climb! Went with his head, but couldn't steer it in. That's really well manoeuvred. Wins the duel this time. He played through for the wide man. And that's put paid to a promising move. Samaseku. Haidara cuts it out. Now it's Marega. Genepo. It's a good run down the left-hand side. And it's played forward. It's an inviting looking ball, that. Decore. Just 5 minutes remaining now. Marega. Now it's Genepo. Hit into the middle. Tries to get it clear. Excellent challenge there, uncompromising. Samaseku. Decore. Traore. And he's picked out the run. That has been cut short. That's really well manoeuvred. That's a nicely weighted pass. It looked as though that might lead to something quite promising, but it turned out that that was not the case. Marega. Showing good feet. Time to deliver. Haidara. Decore. Haidara. Now it's Genepo. Lovely feet. Defending of the desperate variety. Haidara. Now it's Genepo. Now it's Genepo. Oh, that's neat. Aim forwards. Spread out to the left. It's a fine run and he's happy to keep going. Great defending, strong and determined. Haidara did well to emerge with the ball. That's a contest to keep an eye on.
He just needed to be quicker then. This defence won't give you time to second-guess yourself.
Moved on forwards. Well, that had the makings of something quite promising, but it's fizzled out into nothing. Mariga. Genepo. He is just caressing the ball. Now it's Mariga. That's very neat. Decore. Samaseku. And it's played forward. Over to the left. He's in plenty of space here. Oh, that's nice. Cross into the box. Decore tries to clear. That's a throw. Genepo. Decore. Moved on forwards. Wins the duel this time.
Well, that's good defending. He squeezed the play and he gave him no chance to get on the turn.
Quality ball. He's onto it in a flash. Real chance! A real chance! Dealt with nicely by the defence. That has been knocked clear. Turns and goes back. Fourth official showing that there will be 3 minutes of added time. Takes a shot! And that is a save of real quality, not easy by any means. Out to the left it goes. Nice interception, well timed. Mariga. Nice physical challenge. And it's gone back to the keeper. Traore. And it's Haidara. Ball's gone out of play. 4 added minutes on the board. Oh, can he get onto this? Very nicely done. It is quite a run he's making here. Keeps on running. Whistle's gone, and they've got themselves a free kick. Well, the ref's been lenient here. I doubt he'll get too many more chances. Climbs up big! Cleared without complication. Played out to the right. Traore. Can he latch on to this? Tries to get it clear. Out towards the flank. Haidara. Expertly cut out, really nicely done. Haidara. Gineppo. Strong running down that left flank. And that's aimed into the middle. Moving ball. It's an inviting looking ball, that. Traore. Samaseku. Out to the right. Nice control. And it's Traore. Now it's Mariga. Played into the middle. Cleared away. That's really well manoeuvred. Well timed, excellent interception. Samaseku. Ducore. Gineppo. That's a good run down the left. He whips it across. That should be the goalkeeper's, and it is. There's the whistle, and here we go. Mariga. Ducore. Traore. And here's Haidara. There's a beautiful simplicity about this contest. Willing running on one side, dogged defence on the other. Oh, that's well done, really robust. Well, that is not the best ball, and he offers an apologetic look.
Well, the pass wasn't good enough, and he knows it.
Samaseku, and it's played forward, cuts out the pass. Some good work on the right flank here. Moved on forwards. And now the breakaway. Solid defending, refused to be outmuscled. Does really well to win the ball there. Haidara. Haidara. Mariga. Ducore forwards and with intent.
Well, that was well positioned and well pinched. They can't hurt with their backs to goal.
That's really well manoeuvred. Ducore. Haidara. Haidara goes forward. And that's put paid to a promising move. Tries to dink it through. And he's there to clear it. Excellent challenge there, uncompromising. Samaseku. Haidara. Haidara, nicely aimed pass. Mariga. Great defending, strong and determined. Well, the defence just about came out on top, but they were certainly tested. Over to the left. And that has been cleared. Get a throw in. Real chance! chance, their first of the game.
Oh, such good technique as well. That was exquisite. It's a real shame he couldn't find the finish after that.
Yeah, that does look a foul. Referee's given a free kick.
Yeah, well, they were exposed and vulnerable, and he knew he had to do something to prevent a goal then.
There could be trouble here, but for now the referee is keeping his cards in his pocket. And that has been clubbed away. It'll be a throw-in. Haidara wins the duel this time. There's some great running on show here, but ultimately there was no way through. Samaseku. Doucouré. Doucouré shifted upfield. Haidara. Haidara. And it's Traoré. Tries a deft little ball. Oh, he's going to be disappointed with that. Played with finesse. That is a brilliant interception. Aim forwards. Mariga. Samaseku. Mariga. Doucouré. Haidara. Samaseku. Mariga. Doucouré. Showing good feet. Haidara. Doucouré. Clipped into space. Mali have a free kick. Well, that looks like a final warning. Still no card. He's having a go. Flings in across. Too much distance on that. It's lofted through here. Traoré. Samaseku. Haidara. That's really well manoeuvred.
Well, that's good defending. He squeezed the play and he gave him no chance to get on the turn.
Corey, Marega, Corey, Haidara. Now it's Marega. He's overhit it, and it's out of play. Moved on forwards. Cross deflected over the goal line for a corner. Defending of the desperate variety. Anything noteworthy in the early part of the match, Jim?
Well, both sides seem happy with the patient approach for now, still trying to have a good look at one another.
Samaseku. That's a nicely weighted pass. He has found the way through. Can he finish?
I'll tell you, Peter, the keeper owes him big time there. He's lucky his mate was wide awake to that.
Oh, that's a nice ball. That looks a foul. Yep, referee's given it. Last-ditch defending, but that'll do. Very nicely done. And it's to Corey. Played back in. He's got options in the box if he gets his head up. Nicely shaped cross. Clears it away. And that's a good ball. It's out of play, and it is a goal kick. Played cross-field, changing the point of attack. Strong running down that left flank. And he shoots! Haidara. And it's played forward. Haidara. There's no getting past him. It's really well defended. Haidara did well to emerge with the ball. That's a contest to keep an eye on. Oh, nicely intercepted. That's really well manoeuvred. And it's hoisted clear. Aim forwards. Out towards the flank. A chance to play it in. Well, the defence proved infallible then. But that won't be the last they'll see of him.
Well, the box was just so congested there, Peter. There was absolutely no space to work with.
Haidara, gently done. The pressing's intense, and it's paid off. Moved on forwards. Aim forwards. Does really well to win the ball there. Samaseku. Haidara shifted upfield. That could spell trouble. And it's Traore. Great run on the overlap here. Now it's Haidara. That is good. Super running, sharp movement. Came up against a defender, though, who was ever so determined. Knocks it out wide. That's a good block, but at the expense of a corner. They've played it short. It's a foul there right on the edge of the box. Now the referee has given a free kick just outside the box.
Well, I think the alternative was to stand there and do nothing while he tried to score. And obviously, he's not going to allow that, Peter, is he?
Just a talking to, I think. Yes, it is. He's gone direct. Oh, smashing header! Went with his head, but couldn't steer it in. 0-0 still. No lack of chances, though.
Well, it's certainly not a drab affair, Peter. It's had its moments.